Hello, everyone. We are back for some more Satisfactory. We are going to jump back into our desert base and just continue where we were last week. So let's just jump right in. It is Factory Friday. That's what I'm going to call this series for a while, anyways. At least while I'm playing it on Fridays. So we're gonna jump back into our season 2 save. It's been a week, so I apologize if I don't remember what we're doing yet. We'll have to get a little bit of recollection on what we were doing. So, okay, we got coal coming in here. Alright, so... Right. So I think, if I remember right, we just started steel production. But we have a few different coal plants going here. We just separated the water, so that way there's more than one intake for that. Okay, those are the frames. Is that going? Yes, that's going. Alright, so... if you guys could let me know if you can hear me in the game okay, that would be great. Thank you. Alright, so down here is where we got our steel production going. So, I believe we have pipes on this side. Yes, we do. We're gonna do 400 just so we have enough for this up here. We should go grab copper rolls from down here. Or, I did it again, copper sheets. I did so well last time. There we go. Not calling them copper rolls anyways. And then we can place these in here. And we already have that too, so that's great. And, goodbye. Now we have hypertubes unlocked.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Alright. So now we have like 10 minutes before that comes back. Okay, it was scanning a hard drive last time. That's good to know. Alright, we need to make that reach our steel production so we can actually make encased steel. I also should probably expand this. There we go. So this is our concrete, so I just want to expand this out a bit. We're gonna go to there, if I can get the right spot. Come on, highlight what I'm looking at. Thank you. This way we can get some more concrete going in here, as that would be wonderful for us. You can never have too much concrete. Alright, so let's go to 5, see if that was enough. Oh yeah, that was more than enough. Alright, so we definitely have... Oh yeah, it's full. So, what I want to do then is do this. We're gotta make sure we're on the grid. Snapping's on, so we're good. Let's go here. Let's also do a splitter. I thought I seen a little blue when I hit a certain spot. I want a spot where it's gonna be blue. Alright, we're just gonna delete that because then we can just do it this way. Let's go like this. Make sure it's got snapping on. We're gonna put it right in the middle, kinda. We're gonna do Mark 3. I know it's on default, but it's already straight, so it doesn't matter. So straight into U. Probably should have put a thing there, but that's okay. And then we're gonna do our power line. And then we're gonna put a merger here. And then I'm actually gonna put a splitter here. So that way I can do a little something like this. Okay. That way we can bring up okay, good. It's the asphalt version. Sure, why not? We might as well do one more. There we go. So then this one is... Oh, that's copper. Why did I do the copper one? That's okay. I was thinking wrong. But that's fine because we still need to do this anyways. We're gonna go to there with it. And possibly even one more, just because it'd be nice. Now we're actually over top of that, right? Yeah, we are. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of this right there. And we might as well do the last one. I know it's kind of overlapping this one, but let's see how it looks. Does it look okay? Yeah, it's okay. No, because of the wire. Well, we can move that over. Let's do this. We're gonna put it right here. Then I'm gonna do this to that one. Well, I can't. Let's put it there first, and then, because that'll make sure this is still there then. And then we can go you to that one. And actually, let's move you. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little better. Then it's not clipping through the ground. It's a design thing. Let's do that, yeah. Actually, we're going to connect it to this one so it's not like at a weird angle. There we go. That looks better. And then I think that middle one is where we're gonna actually connect this then. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Now it's not like being weird. Alright, that's coming back wherever it is. Right there. So we can look at, see what our next goal is. We don't have any next goals because we have to finish phase 1, or phase 2 I mean. So we're gonna have to start building the steel frames and, or whatever those are. Smart plates and then smart wire. So let's see. Do I want to bring the concrete here, or do I want to bring this to the concrete? Either way, we're gonna have to run a line. Well, I already did do a divider here. Is that full? Okay, it is. So, oh, we have industrials. I sound good. Game sounds good. All right, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. So we're gonna go ahead and add that on. We're gonna grab those and give us some more space to work with here. You can never have enough concrete. I can't emphasize that enough.
Wood needed.
That should say concrete needed, but you get what I said. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not the one I meant to pick, but that was good. That was good.
You idiot.
Right? You idiot. Alright. So, we're going to put... Actually, it's on the thing. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna rotate you. And I hit the wrong button because it's been a week. And rotates that way. Alright, so we're right alongside of it. We're gonna give it... We're just gonna leave it at 1 for now. We're gonna go to here. Then we're gonna go to here. Just to start, just to start. And then I wanna grab belts. And then can we get this to line up properly? Yes, we can. Okay, so we've got it lined up that way. So we can actually walk under it fine because we have it up on the higher versions of these. So it's gonna make our stuff look fine. And then let's see here. Do we need... I forget. Wait. Do we need to do an assembler? Yeah, I believe so. So, let's go... I guess... here with it. I want to line that up with that one. Yeah, like that. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go here with it. And then this one's gonna be in the encased. Obviously there's no power. I haven't hooked it up yet. Alright, so... let us... turn these to Mark III first off, because we're gonna need it. No. Thank you, and thank you. You're Mark III. You get a Mark III. You get a Mark III. You, and you. Are these all Mark III? No, they're not. Wow, okay. Okay, those are all Mark III now. All right, let's go get the. Let's upgrade this line before we decide to do anything other than that. You get a Mark III. You get a Mark III, and we're good. Alright, so... seeing this is on a pier node, it's 120 a minute. I do need to get another miner in order to turn that into a Mark II. Which eventually we will do, but at least we upgraded the belts. So now things should be running at full board. Yeah, it's making 112.5 a minute. That's only using 30 a minute. And that one's using 82.2 a minute. Oh yeah, we put that at like almost exact to what we needed, right? Alright, so This will make 6 a minute. That's fine. Let's do this. Okay. Let's actually do this. Let's give it enough space that if I need to put them... Oh, no, that's not enough space. Let's give it enough space that if I need, I can put something in between. There we go. Alright, and then let's do another belt. You did there. And we need to hook up the wire. You to there. Conveyor pole. Rotate you. Okay, it's on this line. Right there should be good. Yeah. We're gonna go here with it. And then here with it. So you're gonna go to... I said this one. No. This one. Thank you. Game, don't argue. Thank you. And then you can go right down in, and that's actually perfect. Awesome. So now we're creating the encased industrials. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And it looks good. It's looking good. Alright, we're already getting some on here. That's what I like to see. Alright, so we also need to make smart wiring and smart plates. Or automated wiring, I should say. So we need stators, which is pipes and wires. And then we also need the automated wiring, which is stators and... Actually, that's the wire. Or that's the cables. So we need stators and cables. So we're gonna have to drop down or drop up. Is it up or down? Okay, that's down, yeah. So it's a good thing we actually went over top of this, because now this will line up to go along with this stuff. So there's the wiring there. So we're gonna be able to use an elevator. I would actually like the floor hole thing. So we might need to go do a little quick hunting and get some DNA points. So we can get... How many do we need? So it's under, what, management? Oh, we already got the floor hole. Oh, we don't need to do that. Yay. Alright, so we have that already. So we can actually do the floor hole through here. So we can expand this out down here where we need to. We're gonna have to put a hole through the floor up here somewhere and figure out where we can drop it down. And we can build this down here. So yeah, we'll be able to drop this down through here. And we can kind of see where things are above us. A little bit. And that is completely full, so we're gonna have to do this really quickly here. We'll do a... I don't have it on here, do I? No. So if I just do that, then I can go in here and do that. So now, because we're gonna burn through wire and cable like it's nothing. So eventually we're gonna need all the storage of this that we can get. That's one of the biggest things we're gonna need. We're gonna have to upscale everything. I do know I need to make us a blueprint area. So I don't know where I want to do that. Maybe I'll do that on this ledge here. This should look cool for a blueprint area. At least for the first one. Maybe. Or I could just expand this. Because I think the first one's a 4x4, right? So we're gonna go a 6 by whatever. Okay, so this is gonna go over top of our iron. So far it's a 6x5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. So, no, nobody said to go there. So 6x6. And we're out of concrete. Can you believe that? So let's go ahead and grab us a couple. And then what do we need to make our blueprint designer? We have everything. Alright. Yeah, the first one's a 4x4. But at least then we can upgrade this area if we need to. Alright, so yes, I know the player's in the way, but I can't see what I'm doing. Ada, you startled me.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Oh, really, Ada? So it's a good thing we did a 6x6 because the borders of this is actually, you know, even bigger, so... At least now we have a blueprint area. We can start designing blueprints. I was gonna put my feet up, but I need to take a drink first. So let's see, do I have any left? Yes, I do. All right, I'm gonna kick back for a minute and let me put my feet up and then get comfortable, and then we'll start figuring out what we need to do. All right, so now that we have our blueprinter, we can start designing things. But what do we want to design first? Because I didn't utilize the blueprinter a whole lot in my previous playthrough, and you could tell by the spaghetti. But that's okay. So, right now... Oh, this is this awesome sink? Okay. I also have some stuff I need to drop in here. That, and then... We're going to be using lighting stators. Suppose I can drop that off. Oh, right. I was going to actually build another miner. Mark II for that other spot. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't need to put that in here. Because, if I remember right, in our thing here... Oh, we're done. Okay, alternate charcoal. 150 a minute. Okay, basic iron. I don't want that. Let's scan for something else, because these are not very useful. Ooh. Alternate steel frame. 3 per minute. Really? So altogether, if it was all 3, it would be 6 per minute? Hmm. Well, let's leave these on here. So sulfur, do I have... Oh, right. If I did that, I can do... I don't need that yet, though. I know what's under there. Alright, so we need 150 of those. So really, I can put the sulfur away. But, let's scan the next hard drive that we had from last time. Let's build a second miner. And then let's go upgrade that iron node. So we can start utilizing this a little more if we want. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I know I am, as it's Factory Friday now. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, I need encased beams. Let's hope we have enough. I'm sure we do. Oh yeah, we have enough for right now. So let's go up here and do that then. Wait, what mark is this? Is this a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? This one is a Mark 1. So that could be improved. That one I think is a Mark 2, right? No, that one's also a Mark 1. And this one's on a normal node. That one's also probably a normal node. And then this one is on a normal. Okay, so we do have that extra if we need it. So, yeah. Is this the one we upgraded to a tier 2 already? I know we upgraded one of them. But which one did we do? This one? Or Mark 2, I should say. Yeah, it was this one. Yep. Alright, so with us needing to produce all that extra wire and stuff too, maybe we should go that route. I'm just trying to decide what would be best for us right now. Yeah, this is a Mark 1. Well, it is peaking out, and it's not even got a power shard in it yet. So, I mean, we could always add on to it. Because this takes 30, so I'm assuming they all take 30. 30, 60. Yeah, 30, 30, and 30, yeah. So they're 90. This is pushing out 120, yeah. So really, I could put one more smelter on this prior to even doing anything. I can't even see it, but that's okay. Whatever. It's underground. Okay, what are we colliding into? Oh, the wires. There's not really much we can do about that, so... Let's Mark 3 these, as this is going to need it. Once I put that third one on there. Oh, that's backwards. You dummy. And that's why the clipping was there, because the wires actually can go through that, which is fine. Is it lined up with the other? No, it's not. Why is that not lining up properly? Oh, okay, it is. Okay, so it looks like we might need to do a little more here. Mark 3. Okay, is that Mark 3? Yeah, that is. So all that is Mark 3, so let's do these to Mark 3. Okay. That should be Mark 3 now. There we go. Perfect. That's what I was wanting. Alright, so we're utilizing that properly now. At least the ingots. We're definitely not inputting into these. Because we're only at, what, 67 per minute? 67 and a half per minute, where we're producing 120. So we definitely can improve on that, so whoa, I fell off that little edge. That kind of startled me. So really we can do that, and then we can do, we're gonna do wire and we're gonna do double wire. And I fell off the edge again. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab one of you. We're gonna place you right here. There and there. And then we're gonna grab one of you. And we're going to... Actually, we're gonna get a merger and do that. So I'm gonna split this, so that way I can use it elsewhere, but I'm also gonna merge. Yeah, there's fine. I'm gonna merge that, so that way then I can do this. And go, yeah, like that. So you're gonna go into there. You're gonna go into there. You into you. And then you into you. Do I not have you hooked up? I do not. Okay. My bad. Here, have some ingots. There. Now, once it gives the buffer room filled up there, we should have good lines going. There we go. Now it's full. The lines are full, I should say. So now everything should be running like clockwork. Alright, so now these are gonna go into here. However, we're gonna eventually go upwards with this. That's why I did that, so that way I can build the hole through the floor, etc. And actually, that looks like it's a pretty darn good spot. So we're gonna go like right in here somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna go in here somewhere. Let me see from here. Yeah. So if we go... Heck, we might be able to do it right here. Let's do the floor hole. Right dead center. And then let's see what it looks like underneath. Yeah. That's actually probably lined up. That looks pretty good. So when this comes out, it'll go up and in. I thought I was going to do it from this line, that's why I did a splitter. But it looks good, actually. Yeah. Alright, do I have a ladder? I did not get ladders yet, I don't believe. I do have a lookout tower, but that's it. Yeah. So, if we were to do this... We'd want to go to dead center here. I need to put that on my hotbar, I think. Play shortcut. It's gonna be on here. I'm gonna need to do is this. And hope that's close. Where we can do this. That is very close, but not close. Need to back it up just a touch. Let's go right there with it then. Okay, that looks perfect. Sweet. So with that through the floor, now we have our starting point. I can always move this if I need to. Alright, so let's make sure this is going to come out now. Make sure I didn't screw that up. So we're just going to add you to here just to see. Okay, yep, it is. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. That's all I wanted to check. I didn't want to put that there yet, so... Alright, now we've got it out. That's what we wanted. So... Pipes are here, right? So... Pipes and wire at 5 per minute. In an assembler, okay. So now, how am I going to go about this? Oh, the logistics of things. I want to keep things separated, but at the same time we need to keep things organized to keep them together too. If that makes sense of what I just said. So, I think... if I do this number... let's just go to there because then that won't cut off the road. Oh, we almost had a 10. So we're gonna cut off 2 of these right here because then I can make that a 10. There we go. Eventually we'll turn this into a building, as it's already starting to form one. So actually, we're going to have to turn this. So we need to go here, that way. Alright, so because I already have this here, we can go like that, right? And then we can go you up to you. That's why we did stackables. So we can keep things on the straight and narrow, as they say. Alright, so we need to do... Well, let's figure out this. I'm gonna put you on the corner. And then you can go here. And then we can do... These two are gonna combine. Then this one's gonna connect to that one. So now we have power for this section once we need it. So grab us an assembler. We're gonna have in from this way. Let's go here for now. Let's just see where we're at. Yeah. That should be fine. And then we can hook you up. But let's make sure you're going to be the stators. And then let's make sure we have a splitter, so that way we can do this. Right. And then we can do this as well here. We're gonna go like that. And then put one more conveyor pole there. And then go from here to you. And then from you, you're gonna go into this one. And you go straight in, you go straight in. You are coming from here. What? I thought I had it straight. It looked like it was. I thought I saw the line. That can't be. Alright, we're gonna fix that. That's not happening. No way. Not in this playthrough. Alright, now it's showing as lined. And that's showing as lined up. Alright, so let's try again. So you into there. Okay, that's straight. And then you into there. And that's straight this time. Perfect this time. Okay. That's what I'm looking for now. So you, I want to leave enough room in between in case I need to put a splitter or something in between you. And then let's get us one of these. And there you go. So we're starting the stators. Awesome. So no spaghetti, because we have everything lined up the way it needs to be. Oh, you are very slow, aren't you? What's going on down here? Why are we this way? think I got an idea. So we're gonna leave that there, but I'm also going to do like that. I don't know which one's gonna be better, so I'm just gonna test. So if I go from here to that one, I guess. Okay, that's straight in. And then you did there. Why is that saying clipping? It shouldn't be. Oh, maybe just the way it's merging. I don't know. Let's just look how it looks. So I need to put some kind of like pillar or something right here. So let's just find something that's decent looking. Let's do, sure, a small concrete pillar. I can't go in between, huh? I just want it to look nice, that's all. So I guess let's do, I don't know how to make that look good. There's got to be something I can use that'll go in between other than one of these, I guess. Or just leave that there, I guess. It's what it is. Yeah, we have a lot yet. Okay, we're good for a bit. Okay, you're not getting enough anymore. I didn't need to pick that up. I meant to check to see what that was, and I bumped the button. Alright, where is the concrete I just picked up? Or limestone? Well, we figured out which one we're going to turn into Mark II. There's our Mark II now. Come on, pump it out faster. There you go. Much better. So now it's a steadier flow. Steady as she goes. So 112.5 per. So that's 225. So that's 225. What is this pushing out? 240. So we're fine now. That's what we needed to do. I didn't realize I had that bumped up to a 3. Because this must have been a 3 when I copied it over. Alright. So we're fine there. Until I can figure out a solution, we're gonna leave that middle one there. I don't want to leave it, like, floating. I don't like that, so... Let's check on this project over here now. Well, we got 100 of those now, 101. Alright, what's your issue? You're good, I guess? Alright, we already got 35. We got some on us. Alright, now... we need that to go to... Oh, we need the wire back up here now, too. Or, I mean, the cable. Alright. So we're gonna have to do another one of these with cables. And our cable one should be over here too then. Well, we know where this one goes up. So if we can do another one similar. Because then it'll go with these. So if we did one of these, like, here. What are you looking for? Oh, okay. Let's make sure we're faced the right way because I want it to come out that way. Alright, so... yeah, that'll be fine. Well, I kind of want to move it over. So how am I going to do this now? First off, we only have one small strip of road here. Because that's not even going to work because of that. So if we go this way and then go a 2, yeah, that's where we're going to have to go. Just this end piece will be a 2. And the rest will be a 1. Okay, did it go all the way up? No. Alright, so now we can spread this out a little bit. Alright, that's pretty good. So now we have this opened up a little bit more. And this, is this the wires? Yes, it is. So, Where that wire is coming through the floor right there. Well, does it need to be there or there? Let's try there first. Okay, I see where it needs to be. There? Is that where it was? Okay, let's just see where that's coming out at, because if it's colliding, we're gonna have a problem. Where is it coming out at? Hello? Is it underneath this? Oh no, it's right here. So it's technically right here. So there. Actually, we can do a ceiling mount. And then bring it to wherever we need to bring it, right? So they are stackable ceiling mounts. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so I can do the top one. So I don't even need that one then. So, let's figure out where we want to bring that up there. Because right now, we could have it come out here. Or over here, I should say, even. Kind of want to move this over. Okay. Okay, so that was those. Okay, that's fine. So let's actually do this too. Get rid of that line, so that way we can have it away from there. Finally almost daylight again. That's great. Alright, so with you, now that we moved that line, we can actually kind of go wherever we really want now. Okay, that does not look like it's bad, so that's fine. So we're gonna put splitter here. Let's go here with it. Okay. So let's make sure this is going to be our automated wiring. Alright, so let's do, guess it doesn't matter if it's a splitter or merger here, because then we can go like this. Then we can go like that. And then you to you and you to you. So then when we go underneath, we'll be able to connect those. Let's get you over here. Make sure there's enough space in between. And make sure it's facing the correct way. Okay. So then, where's the hole? It's way over there. Wow, okay. So I want it on this line here. Right there. Alright, let's just get this to there. And then like that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let's go from here. Oh, we're out of steel plates. Gotta go back up. now we should have enough for a little bit. So now let's do this again. You to, no. You to you. So then we can just, what the heck are you doing? There we go. So now, I fell off the side again. So now we got that running on the ceiling. Which should make it be good. So, we're good on that part. Now we're making 2.5 a minute. Awesome. And then if we go back to our iron factory here. Alright, this one's making the modular frames. We got our rotors. We got our reinforced iron plates. We don't have enough coming in yet, apparently. Yeah, they're only able to make 150. So we need to do double the amount of these. Nobody asked you to fall off the edge, thank you. So do I want one on this side? Yeah. And then there. Merger and then a splitter here. So then we're going like that so we can get it all smelted properly. We're probably going to need to run more wire down here too, which means we just probably should do this. I'm going to go underneath here and just go boop to boop. There we go. So then you can hook up to you, which is going to go here. And then we're going to add to you and to you. So now we should be getting more than enough. Because these are producing what? How many a minute? 30, so 60 more a minute. 60 plus 75, 135 a minute, which is more than enough for this belt. So if we want to add any more, we'll do it to that belt. So we'd have to go on this side. And I just fell off. Oh well. So that's fine. There we go. That kind of clipping I don't mind because it's part of the design. So we're gonna have to run a thing of wire. What is this? Bauxite. Okay. Alright, so we should be definitely getting much more in here now. I think... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make our obelisk and some... and the plunger thing. And that's in here, right? So we got black powder. Already bought the rebar gun, that's fine. Okay, I need more pipes. Which you are making those from the... And these are the pipes, so let's grab like a couple stacks. Let's check on our progress with this. We're at 22 already, dang. Those are being made, that's wonderful. Oh, that's not even plugged in anymore. So when I destroyed that line... which line was it? So now it needs to go over here. Which means I'm gonna do this. And then this. There we go. Sorry, machine. I forgot to plug you back in. And those are all plugged in, yeah. Yeah. Okay. these are doing okay. Love that you can just run right underneath them. Okay, looks like we're staying at 100 and we're good. Well, we did increase the lines, so that was fine that way too. What I could do is that. And that's 120 a minute without the things, so that's fine. That's kind of what I wanted. And we have plenty of coal going in there anyways, so... Now, that means we could use this elsewhere. If we so choose. I think we're fine though. So we're 30% of the way through. And if we look at this, we're making 5 a minute. How many is this taking a minute? It takes 2.5 a minute, so I could double it to take the 5 a minute, which would then make that 5 a minute. But at the moment, we don't need to expand on that. So if we go, where's our stuff? If we go, oh, I didn't pick it up, did I? No. It's fine. So over here is where I had Smart Plate going. Which was what, rotors and this? I'm gonna let it finish that first. But I'm also gonna cut this off. We're gonna change this anyways. I didn't like that that was kind of that close. And that one was also floating. I left it, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, you're doing the rotors. And we have a lot of rotors. Take you out, because then we're going to do smart plating again. Re-add the 100 that we had in there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off like that much of it. I'm gonna take, wow, okay, we're gonna leave that in there, but no, we're not. We're gonna take it all and put it in a separate box. Okay, you're making 5 a minute doing this. Which is fine. How many a minute are you making? You're making 4 a minute. Are you getting enough screws? Or are you getting screwed? But a bump. Okay, so you are making enough screws now. You should be getting enough stuff that actually we can do this. Because we upped our productivity on the other end. Which in the case, if we need to, we can add a little bit more on the right side. Because this we can definitely up. There, I got rid of some of the stuff I had on me. Tried to anyways. None of them are struggling. So if I did anything different, I'd turn this one into a merger. You know what? We're gonna have to eventually add on anyways. Okay, that was weird. That's why I was wondering what was going on there. Let's do 2. So we should be splitting off this way, right? There, we got rid of what I had on me. That's fine. Alright, now we need power. Need more power. So that splitter is gonna turn into a merge. Yeah, we're gonna have to. merger to you. To you. And to you. And you, I had you going up to here, right? Alright, now we should be getting plenty up that way. And why are these not getting it now? Are you making enough anymore? No, you're not. Okay, we need to go get a worm. Or not a worm, you know what I meant. What I should do is that, and then do those. And then that way we can just go boop, boop, and boop, boop. And then both things should be getting full board everything, because now they're technically merging in this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, now they're getting full that way. They're getting full that way. This one should start filling. Yep. Which is going to be great now. Good, now it's full. Which means now all these are producing at what we need. That's exactly what I needed to do there. Because all of this is producing at its okay rate. Yeah, those are getting 100. They're getting 100. Are these? No, not yet. Alright, so as I said, I need to go get nobelisks. What do I need to make the plunger with? Oh, I need more wire. That's easy. Or not wire, but cable. Because you are intaking cable, let's just grab that. It didn't like I tried to slide there. Awesome. Now, I can swap you out for you. Did I not make any? I did not. There, we made 10 of them. So I know over here by the black, or by the black powder, by the coal was a spot where I could go boom. Right here. There we go. We got that slug out of here now. Now, I can make that and turn it into one of them over there. So we'll craft that real quickly here. Alright. And we'll add it on to our iron producer here. Now we should be able to keep up. As long as these can fill up. Is this able to spit them out fast enough? No. So what I'll do is do that, where I can grab that. Okay, that one's filling. That one's not, so we're gonna give it 50. Actually, what I'm gonna do, so that way the other ones can keep up, is take that out of there. So, what is these belts per minute? 270, okay. So, it's definitely gonna not be able to put 270 out that way. Alright? Now it's overfilling. So we'll take those out again. Put them over here. You're staying steady, you're staying steady. You are not yet. So as long as we can get it to fill up a bit. If we can get them to fill. By taking the extras that's building up in the machine. Like that. It should stay steady then, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see, because now these are full. That one's not doing the greatest. You are completely full. You're staying completely full. Let's add the extra one back to this. So now at least that can keep up. However, it's full again. Okay, so all of those now are staying full, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and add those back into there. That way it can continue dumping them. So with the belt size right now, we're not going to be able to expand this way on that node anymore, because it still needs to, well, I guess it is kind of keeping up, but we're not going to be able to push them out as like what we would like to see. Okay, good. So looks like those are all staying full still. Yeah, they're all staying full, which means these are all getting what they need. Rods are staying full. We're actually building up on rods, which is nice. So I'm going to take half a stack. These plates are well past full. That's great. Not staying in there. That one's building up, so that's good. Okay. So that one's still... Is this one struggling at all? It does take 120 a minute. And that's producing 125 a minute, so it shouldn't be. It should not be struggling at all. Okay, yep, because it's not connected to anything else. So it should be getting 5 extra per minute. And then these are definitely doing fine. And how are we doing on our... Oh. We're almost to another 100 of them. How are we doing for power? We're getting close to the point where we may have to add on, which means we're going to have an issue. Wish I could copy and paste. Hey, how's it going? Today we're just working on our desert plant. No real plan for the day other than trying to keep things clean and organized. So what's new with you? You been working on your plant? I ended up starting the Process of expanding a bit, keeping everything in its areas. With the copper stuff down here. The combined stuff. Trying to deal with the lag. Is yours that big or what? You just got that much stuff? Ooh, we're almost done with that. It's big, everything is open. So you don't build walls? I don't either. Or at least I haven't yet. Right now I'm kind of in an experimental phase of like seeing what it's like to hang from the ceiling and stuff like that. I kind of like it. So it's kind of making me want to start building like module buildings and stuff. Which I just put down the blueprinter a little bit ago. So I'm gonna... My intention is to try to figure out what I want to do for a blueprint, but you know. This game's all about... Oh, squirrels! Try to be different, yeah. Yeah. Did I have one run? Oh, I did. Ooh, the alternate for steel... No, that was the previous. Ooh, bolted frames. That's the one I was liking before. But that's when I had the better screws. Fused wire? No. Don't have that yet. So, I guess I'm going to rescan. Definitely don't have hydro yet. Fused quick wire? I think I liked that in my previous playthrough because it was... yeah, they're 90 a minute. I'm going to take that because I know that was a good one. Do I have another? No. I need to start finding some Caterium, I think. Oh, I can do that.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Ooh, if I find 2 bacons, I can make that. The nutrients will be done. Alright, silica. Why did I restart? Because I wanted to. I wanted to be in this area. I wanted to try it. And, I didn't want all the spaghetti. Just a different rule set for this playthrough. So I'm not allowed to do, like, just overlapping unless it's on, like, the stackable conveyors. Stuff like that, you know. And basically no clipping unless it's a design choice. Yeah. I'm not done with the other one by any means. I just... Heck, even halfway through this stream, I might go back to that one and just see if I can continue working on getting the golden nut, you know? Because this one's just all about just making it fun. That one was fun too, don't get me wrong. It's just... That one ended up turning into a bowl of pasta. Yeah, I did. I finished it. As in the storyline, you mean? Yeah, it's done. I just... the only thing I'm doing is trying to finish the achievements, because right now I'm sitting at 39 out of the 44, so... Like, collecting the Summer Sloop and the Mercer Spheres and stuff. Oh, and I never did that yet. I never petted the Flying Manta, which I'd have to do in the other one. And then there's the Golden Nut. So, I don't have many left. Because I am a bit of an achievement hunter a bit, too, so... But, yeah, the story on that one was done. So, that's part of why I started over. Just something to do again, you know? Something to work towards, other than just the Golden Nut. Whereas, I believe it just adds on to what I didn't get with, like, the, Summer Sloop and stuff on the achievements. I think it still counts them. Because I thought I saw the percentage go up when I grabbed a couple more Summer Sloop. So, yeah. Yeah, that save was at, what? 135 hours. Right now, this one... Let's see where we're at. We're at 16 and a half hours. Oh, yeah, I can go grab this over here again. Oh, that wasn't the blowable rock? Should be. Sounds like it's coming from there, doesn't it? On the other Another save, just sync all the end game items. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Especially seeing they were like 3 million, 4 million a piece, but it still takes a lot of time. Trying to hear where that's at. Thought it was in that other rock, but it's not. I can hear it, but I don't see it. You're finally setting up auto wire. Oh, yeah. Can't pinpoint where that's at. Yeah, unmotivated. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I end up watching other people do it too, and then I'm like, sometimes I feel like I can't do that. Even though I went to school for graphic design. Yeah, that's true. It could be a cave. It's kind of what I'm looking to see if there's like an opening or something that I can blow open. I was kind of looking for like vines or something to, signify where a cave would be. Okay, I need quartz. Eventually we need to go build our quartz mine over that way. Impure copper. Ooh, we need Caterium as well. I do, but some of the stuff's not scannable yet. And I just used it to build my Nobelisk launcher thing. So I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh, I hear another one over here. That one's gonna be underground. I think. Or it's right in front of my face.
Follow the big blood could fill the effigy veins for the rest of the song. Search your becomes harmony becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
What do we have here? Pure or normal limestone. I was gonna say I just saw it. I wonder if I went past any of the bacon. What are you guys guarding? I'm not gonna grab the bauxite yet. Won't do that until we have oil. Impure. Quartz should make 100. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, 3 to 5. So 30 is 50. So roughly 70. Yeah, now I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, I've played all the Star Wars games and all that too. I'm a nerd. I'll be honest with you, I'm a nerd. The Speedsters, I think that's what they're called. Okay, there's gonna be, oh. They might already have it modded. There's a lot of mods on the PC.
Live, laugh, consume.
Alright, I'm gonna check to see if this actually adds to my achievements or if it started it over. So I'm at 96%.
Consume.
So I should be at 98% now. It just went up. Good. So it works between saves. Yeah, I would guess that there's some Star Wars stuff modded in already. There's enough people out there that would do that. I wish you could mod on Xbox, but you can on like Farm Sim and like Construction Sim. Or not Construction Sim, on Roadcraft and stuff like that, but with this game, unfortunately, they don't have the mods connected to their own server. So it's like connected to Steam. I've seen some really unique builds with mods, but I don't know. I have the Epic version on my PC, so I don't know how I would port mods into it. I haven't tried yet. What? There's coal over here too? It's a normal. Another normal. Hmm. Whoa, no clipping through the rock there. coal is that close to my original first mine? I gotta remember to look for bacon. I need 2 of them. Still need to find Sam too, which typically is underground, but really? I don't know why it does that to me lately. It's a new capture card too. There we go. That should be refreshed. Yeah, it looks like it is. Appreciate the heads up. When my wife checked it earlier, it was fine, but who knows when that happens. Who knows, maybe YouTube's doing it to me. Yeah, I had my wife do it. Usually at the beginning. So it must do it like sometime part way through. And then I watch the audio bar a lot too to make sure it's usually on par, but okay. I'm not building up to that, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get a jetpack. Ow! Uh, oh, you're protecting one of these. Bacon! Alright, here we should get the achievement for the summer sloop.
We watch the wings of the effigies and the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There's no resonance grove. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Oh hell, I'm gonna die. Or not. If they brought... they're actually gonna be doing DLC for it, but yeah. I mean, when it came out on Xbox and PC, it definitely brought in a lot of players. So, adding to it definitely will be too. Ooh. Yeah, I had read somewhere that they're doing some kind of DLC or something. Alright, I have 3 slots left. So I gotta be careful. Uh, so this site didn't really have anything laying on the ground? They also are talking about 1.2 or whatever their next update is too. And there's something about having it so you can run fluids with your trucks or something like that instead of just the trains. If I remember seeing that right. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Hmm. I wonder what color that one is. It's hard to tell from here. Ooh, purple, good. Come on, get up there. Thank you, except for I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh, we can get to that one from there. So let's not fall off and die. A lot of the people that I seen have mixed reactions. Play my best with 1 HP, yeah. I have it set that they'll only attack if I attack them, but for some reason it doesn't feel like that works either. Like they're on passive instead of that. But I thought I was dead. The only ones that actually attack me are the flies if I attack the nest. You should have been able to get on that. Come on. This is either a good idea or a bad idea. So if you guys are standing guard here, that means it's probably way up over here. Or it's behind. Ah, we got a yellow. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, I thought for sure I was dead there, but I made it. I was gonna say if I die, it's RTB anyways, so that's fine. Oh, we finally found some. And it's a pure node. Alright, time to mark this on the map. So right where I'm at, create new marker. And let's see. That's fine. Actually, I need this to be pure. And color, we're gonna do something like that. And do far and apply. There we go. So now we got Caterium here. We got our pure quartz up there. We're gonna have to start building a network. So we have our early base over here, so we could like kind of connect. And then maybe do like a truck network. Something like that. I should see, do I have enough for I meant to do this. No, I meant to do this. For original one, yes I do. So I'm just gonna plant it here. And then if I need to change it later, I will. At least I have it there now. Aha. So there's our original copper. That's our original iron. And then right here, right there is our original limestone. So we're not that far away. And then there's coal here. So we got a fair bit of resources over here too if we need to come back this way. Hmm. Copper there. I hear you. I'm not gonna attack your nest, don't worry. Because you guys actually will kill me. There's too many of you right now. There we go. End up building like a high-rise type situation here. Get up here. I wonder what you need to build an elevator. Like a person elevator. I wonder if I'm at the stage I can do that. Okay, we got more sulfur, which actually we should take. I didn't want to fall off. No, go back up. Go back up. I know you can do it. There we go. That's the way up. There we go. Have I been all the way up? No, I have not. Okay. We got more sulfur. Okay. Ooh, nice looking waterfall. Um, there's a wreck over there, but we probably can't get to that yet. Ooh, another Mercer. Another one there too. Or no, that's my mine. Or my miner, whatever. It'll be neat to see what they add in 1.2. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay, that just looped around. Well, probably time to head to base. Ooh, what do we have over there? I'm just curious now. Yeah, I'll survive that. So is that going to be water? Is that going to be oil? Is it going to be the other stuff that I can't think of the name of right now? Nitrogen? Looks like it's gas. Yep. So now I can mark this. Uh, There we go. Color is pretty much colorless, but we're gonna go like, I don't know, like that. We're gonna call that nitrogen. There we go. Oh, I forgot to change that. Let me move. I want to change that. There we go. Edit marker. We want to change the icon to like a gas of some sort. Do we have anything that like that? I suppose that's close to a gas. It's a liquid, but now apply. There we go. Okay. So we have nitrogen. Lots of it. So once we get the pumps for that, we'll be fine. All right, let's get back to our base. Because we're pretty much full, right? I think. We have room for one thing. If needed. Come on, you were up there. No, I double jumped by jumping off the top. There we go. All right. So I don't really have a way to get up there without the jetpack yet. I'm not building it, so, or I'm not building to that, I should say. Not without a reason, anyways. All right, I know when we jump off this, we'll have 1 HP left. We might as well jump down and grab that yellow. Or not, we have plenty of HP. Don't attack me, I'm not attacking you. Okay, we're good. So what is this guarding? And what are you guarding? We got more quartz, that's good. Because we need 200 silica. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there's a way up here. Is this the way I went before? No, but it is an area I've been. I don't know what you guys are protecting, but I must have grabbed it already. Yeah, here's that copper node. That was a normal. So we have like splashing over there. Is that just from the waterfall? Yeah. Wasn't sure if there was one of those spout node things. Alright, well, let's head back. This is when I regret not grabbing the truck. But then again, I wouldn't have been up the hill or up that cliff side in that with the truck. Oh, is this the one I can blow a hole in the side? No, because it would have been on that side, but there's one near my old base over here that I can blow the hole in. Definitely gonna try to build some kind of road network. That'll be fun. Okay, what are you guarding? That's sulfur. Looks like you're just guarding a blue. I'm not worried about that then. Is this the one that I can blow the hole in? Yep. And it's a purple. There we go. Didn't realize there was a cave network near my old base. Okay. Is this my iron? Yes, this is my iron. So, I can craft some more because we're getting low. Alright, I forgot to put all those cubes away before I went exploring. I wasn't even planning on exploring, it just happened. Do one more worth. There we go. Condense that. We got a couple spots now. Did I leave a MAM in this one? Oh, right, that was the Christmas stuff that I left there. Or Fixmas stuff, I should say. No, I didn't leave a MAM here, because I think it was right here. Could build one here, though. Won't hurt. Let's see. We're gonna put you right here. So we're gonna put you right here where I had you. All right, so now I can do this one.
Inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Uh-huh. You say that now, Ada. And this is, oh yeah, time shard stuff. All right, I need to make that. Then this one. All right, if I make 100, which I don't think I can, no. Well, maybe I can. Can I make 100 black powder? Yes, I can. I haven't said it in a while, so I just want to welcome everyone who's here. If you guys are enjoying, consider hitting that like and that subscribe button and help my channel grow. Thank you. There we go. So now I can do the sulfur one for this. Nice.
Expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's missing the 5 DNA things. And that's going to be missing some of that. All right. So this site is still running off of the biomass burners, so I'm not going to fix that right now, which is fine. Because I have it running properly on the main site over here. But let's head back. In fact, actually, we can add that to our thing. That's another pure iron. What's this one? pier or not? Yeah, another pier iron. Wow. Quite a bit of pier iron over here. So, let's figure out how we need to do this now. Before I do that, let me put things away. You and you can go in there. Let's craft 200. Ooh, maybe we should do our power shards quick. Eventually we're gonna need them. $23, there we go. We can only do 180? Dang. I was hoping we were gonna have enough. I wonder if I still have some in my box. So if I do, then I'll probably have enough. So I thought I had 20 at one point, unless I used it. Let's just check. No, I don't have any. And then I also need to make these. So we're at 10 of them. Throw that 80 in there for now. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there and that in there. And then what was it with the stators and rotors? With this, it was under this. No, that was that. Is it this? Sulfur? Ah, we're here. I need 25 sulfur now, though. Did I put that away? Or do I not have any more? I'm out. Okay. So how many smart plates are we at now? 300, 400, and almost 50. So we're at 592. Okay, let's check these. And there's our 100 of that already. Dang. Wrong way. I need to go to this. And then the versatile framework we don't have running yet. What do we need for that? Oh, right. The frames that I have on me and those. So we need to make 1,000. Okay. Well, you are the concrete ones, which means you are what I'm looking for. Yes, you are. So, I knew I would have to split this, which is why I left such a long belt. So we need to grab a splitter. We're gonna put it right there, I guess. There we go. Put you back in there. And then we can go ahead and do something like this. Sure, we'll go right here because that's lined up on these lines. I like that. Oh, I didn't check if it was lined up with that. It's not. Now it is. And you are going to be the versatiles. And then we are actually going to do, I guess, one of these for right now. All right, we're lined up. Go from you to you. And add our these. There we go. Probably should have kept some. And then grab another one of you. And make you. So now we need to wire you up. Let's figure out which way we want to wire you from. So let's see. We have this. So we're going to stay on this line. We're going to go to here. That's pretty good. Bring this to here. And what? Did I go to the wrong thing? Yeah. That's okay. Awesome. So that's going to make 5 a minute. So at how many we had? So we're gonna have like 300 and something, so we're gonna have to make some more. So we're gonna have to reset up the framework up here again. But then we can run it underneath through here and then line it up there. That'll actually look good. So I'm gonna let you keep building, it's fine. But we're gonna need to take another one of you, flip you around, line you up properly. Let's go there with it. We're gonna make you do modular frames. Because then I can take this plating from here, which is fine, because now we can do a splitter. We're gonna go almost middle. Come on. We'll go there. And then you to you. And then where I was running it before, you know what? I got an idea. So we have our floor hole. Will this work here with this? Yes. So then let's grab you and put you there. All right, so we have it going into that. All right. So over here we have where we had our rods coming out there. So how are we gonna do this now? No, this was our rods right here. It was coming out of this. Okay. So if we do you, will that work? I have to back that up just a hair. Let's actually just put it here. I need you to change which way you're facing though. I need you to be an in. There we go, reversed. That's what I needed. Okay, good. It's going through. So now we need to go underneath. Because we're going to go from there to there. Let's get our this. And then you are gonna come in from there. So now we can grab this and go, yeah. Looks like it's straight. Now hopefully that's going the right direction. Yes, it is. All right. Now we can hook up the power. I said now we can hook up the power. There we go. There. So now we can actually just drop this back down through the floor and bring it back up over here. Or not even bring it back up. It's just going to come out right here and then go in here. Good. So that's actually perfect height. So we're going to run it through here. And then up to here somewhere. Keep it going. Good. And then we need to go up because I need to see. Well, actually, I could kind of see it. Yeah, right there is where that's at. So we can go. Put a floor hole in over here somewhere. Well, let's put it in right on this line. Is that the line I'm on? Yes, it is. So if I put it like here, then I can loop. Come on, snap together. Okay, so that went the wrong way. That's what happened. It needs to do that way. All right, now we can go up. And then we need to do the other side of this. U to U. There. So now that should be feeding into our stuff over here. So long as it made it all the way. Did it make it all the way? Yep, there they are. I just beat them there.
Easy.
Perfect. So it keeps the belts out of the way and keeps it clean. Might as well go throw these 70 in. There we go. Now we can see that we're at 7%. But that's fine because we're not in any rush and everything's looking actually nice. All right, so how much materials do I have on me? Not a lot, but probably enough, maybe. Because what I want to do, well, do I have the stickers yet? How do we add a sticker? Maybe I don't have any yet? No, I didn't buy any of the patterns yet. That's what I was looking for. Because I want to build patterns for roads. Forgot to activate that. Alright, so let's go. I know I'm gonna need it in the long run, but let's go ahead and drop. Hell, we'll drop like 400 of those in there. I knew that was coming. Which means we should be able to get a little extra out of it. Okay, that's fine. And these I can't put any more in because of the water consumption. So if anything, I'm gonna have to do something like this, but run the pipes underground. We're also not gonna let it take those on me either. So let's do the. Oh, I don't have the under one for the pipes. Dang it. I wanted the one where I can put the pipes underneath. Alright, let's see if I got enough tickets then. Well, we got 8. Alright, first thing we're getting is the pipe stuff. This one. And that one. And then we can go ahead. So we used up 3. So we have 5 left. So let's go ahead and get. Dang it! I'm 1 away. Let's get numbers in that, I guess. Alright, we're doing floor hole. Let's put you here. I don't have any of them on here, so we're just gonna have to go U to U. Okay. And then the top one's the one we can tap into, so our power's gonna cut for a second. This is gonna suck. So U to U, and then I knew it. I did say that was gonna happen. So then we can go floor hole. We're gonna go right there with it. Okay, we need to go underneath. And we have to run it from there to there. So let's see. If we're gonna do straight, we'll do it there. Build mode, straight. So then U into U. So we're gonna get you close as we can. There we go. Now let's hope there's enough power to get it in there. Or we may have to run a pump in there, which wouldn't hurt either way. So let's flip you back on. Okay, good. It's definitely getting the water. You are not yet. Let's try there. Actually, that's pretty darn good. Okay. Okay, that is Mark 3. That's fine. Oh, we are getting the water. And then you are going to connect somewhere, but let's see. First, we need to run the line. Let's put it there. And then to you. Okay, so you are definitely getting enough. And we're now making more power. You want to grab my veggies? All right, why did we die here? Am I taking too much water from this? Yes. So we need to get the water back into that. Oh, come on. How's work going? Fine? Okay, good. Chat, you guys excited it's Friday too? Alright. Do I not have that pumping at full power? No, I don't. That's part of our issue. That explains a lot. So now we should be able to get it. So I didn't even need to build this. It was just that it was not getting the water. Alright, she's definitely filling now. That's what we needed. So we should be at about 800 now of these. Or 750. I was off by 50. Okay, are we getting enough coal now that I put an extra one on? Yeah, we definitely are. What about the ones on the end? Oh yeah. I really like that the that we can now do the floor pipes. That makes it look nicer, which we're gonna end up doing with this, I think, once we can. Because this, yep, is definitely pumping enough. Thank you. So there, we got that going. Thank you. So if we needed more, we have more that way, it looks like. Quartz and our deuterium are there. And then nitrogen. And sulfur's over here. Sulfur is really not that far away, is it? Okay. Good. So now we're just basically waiting for this stuff to build up. Well, not that one, but these ones. So we can get into the next phase. And we're sitting with almost 150. We're sitting with almost 7. Well, so we're at 751 at the other. All right, that's awesome. I like that. And this is even maxed out, so that's fine. And then those are coming from underneath, which is awesome. I really like how that turned out, to be honest. Because then we got rid of this one that was going through here. That helped a lot, keeping that cleaned out. Because then it made it so we can... Oh, I put that in the middle one? I didn't even realize. So I could do one more, it looks like. If I need to. Which probably eventually I'll need to. Or sooner rather than later. Because our max consumption is almost at our 750. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these in. See what kind of points we get for these. Because I still want, okay, we're good. We got 6. That's what I wanted it for. Because now I can get this one.
HQ custodian, I always said. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Okay. How much are you pushing out right now? 240, okay. And the belts take how much? Would work if I find the right button. 270. So it's 30 more than what it can produce. And then these are taking in 225. So even if I added another one, it wouldn't really help at the moment because the belts can't push out more. Didn't realize I put a merger instead of a splitter there, but that's fine. Oh, my headset's beeping. Let me get a hold of my wife. Can you help me change my battery, please? It just started beeping. Thank you. Be right back, chat. Test. All right. Looks like we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
It's all part of the plan.
All right. So, Let's see where we're at here. Let's see. I'm just pulling up a map here on my laptop, so just a moment, guys. Interactive map. All right. So I want to see where we're at up here. Okay, I want... Let's see. Okay, there we go. Resource nodes, I would like to see Sam. Will it not let me see Sam? There we go. All right, so compared to where we are, there's only 2 SAM locations near us, and they're kind of way away. There is one in Pier below us, too. Oh, we do have a closer Caterium than I had already placed down. So, by looking at the map, looks like the Caterium Pier node is right here. That's not home, because our home is actually right here, but that's beside the point. So, looks like it's about right here. I didn't mean to do that. I need to... Let's just leave it until we can figure it out if it's that or not. So let's go straight that way. See if that is a Caterium. If it is, we might have our Caterium area closer than the other place. But the Caterium I have up top is also near the SAM node, but it's an impure. So that might be the Caterium there then. So it's down there. That looked like it was metal or of some sort or something. I know we need more sulfur. Yep, it's pure Caterium. I keep going past it. So now, as you see, it's right here already. I already marked it. I didn't mean to do that though. So, oh, here, Caterium. Icon, obviously, is going to be the rock. Color, we're gonna load a preset of Caterium. There, and apply. There we go. Now let's make sure we get rid of the other ones. We're gonna remove that one. Okay, good. And we're gonna remove that one. So it was right here. So that's not too bad. So there's the other Caterium. The imp here of our SAM node is here somewhere. So we're gonna have to go that way. We gotta go back up. There we go. And yeah, we're a ways away yet. All I want to do is get to a SAM so then we can just scan it. And then we can figure out which where we want to do is closer to us, you know, type of thing. I had a hunch that was a slide in. Bacon. Alright, so... Alright, we're heading straight towards it. It's probably up there. It's either up or below. So when I'm looking at it, am I looking at the right one? Yes, I am. So it's like right here. Oh, that just scared the you-know-what out of me. Why did that cut out? I'm not even there right now, really? I didn't even add anything. The power should not be dying. Okay. More quartz. Deuterium. That's nice. Sulfur. Iron. You never know when one of those will be covering up a hole, though. Let's see if this is covering a hole. No. I hear them things scampering in there, though. We gotta go up. Okay. We'll take the Caterium. Okay, that's there. Okay, there we go. More quartz. Well, this is a long way up to get to here. Limestone. Okay. I don't see it down below. Well, you can see my other mining stuff over here. If I can get up there, then it might be up there. Who knows? Or it's underneath this thing somehow. Alright, let's take a look, see if there's like caves. Alright, so definitely a cave. There's a couple entrances. So it looks like one entrance is right here, near these two, but like maybe above or below, I'm not sure. So we're gonna have to get to this thing and then just start dropping down. We can fall once. How the hell did I survive without getting any damage? So it's over here. Like right here. Well, there's vines, so that might be showing. Okay, now we took damage. Okay, now we're in here. Oh! You're a big boy.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Crap. Guys, I made a mess. Tiff, I need you. Grab some paper towel. I want to cry. It did, but some of it fell out, I mean, but I went to move it and there should be enough in it yet. Didn't get on my sheet or nothing. Put it on the round table. Put the round table here, and then that in front of me. Yeah, I made a mess, guys. I'm sorry. It'll be a second. Knocked over my dip for my veggies. Most of it stayed in the cup, but some of it hit the floor. So lovely. Lovely jubbly. Slide that back over, please. I said that in front of me. Thank you. Thank you. This is how I feel right now.
Balls.
And
You idiot.
but I was gonna say this with those spiders. Yeah, that's how I feel. Also this.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Anyways.
No!
So the stuff should be in here. But it did look like there was 2 caves, so let's see if there's a second cave right here. Because it should be right near this, right? Maybe it's even lower? Well, there's vines there too. That usually indicates caves. But it could be from that other part of that cave. Okay, so how to get in here now? It was showing on the map as like right here, but like maybe up there. So we probably got to work our way back up. But there was more than one entrance to that one, so I didn't remember where the other one is though, because I moved the map already. Okay. So I'm just looking to see if I see any vines or anything that'll give us a clue. Or any breakable walls. So we got this guy here. It was these two that I needed to go in at. Oh, is this the same one or is this a separate one? It's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. Did he change forms? Okay, so we have where that was, but no way through that way, I guess. Alright, so we know where that's at. Can't see past these leaves. So it's probably up then. So if we can work our way back up, we can find our way in then. Alright, now it sounds like we're closer to where we need to be. Maybe. Hmm. Nobody said to fall off. I go over here, can I go up? Can I see another opening from the side? So we have vines there too. So we got vines here. It's not a destroyable, no. Unless it's below this. Yeah, it looks like it could be. Ow. Or not. I need to get in there. Okay. Aha, we found it. At least one side of it. There's the SAM that we've been looking for. You guys aren't going to retaliate? Oh, maybe you are. Okay, we got the stinger remains. That's fine. Aha, there's the opening. The other side. Oh, I should have picked those up first. So then this comes out where this bad boy is. I need you to go away. You're creeping me out. Okay, we got him. Okay. So this was below that other mine. Or that other, whatever, the other cave is what I meant to say. Because I can hear him running around up there. Okay, yeah, definitely an imp here.
Extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in a lab to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I don't have a single miner on me either. So what I might need to do, no, not the crafting bench. We need to make 2 of them. And then also, actually, I do need the crafting bench because I don't have any of that other of this on me. And oh, and I won't even have enough because it's 10, and I don't have any frames on me either. Whatever. So if we can get it through here and then go up, this is where it's going to come out. Okay. So there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about placing belts in this area. We're going to have to face this way, though. Oh. And we're going to have to use a Mark II for now. I will not clip through walls, though. Anyone here going to watch the Royal Rumble? All right, we're going to have to turn this into something like that, I think. There we go. Face it that way. Get it to the edge here. There we go. So that's what we're gonna do with that. We're gonna run the power out too right away. Oh, I can't even get through. There we go. Had to slide under. Okay, so with the power lines, we're not gonna be able to do much either because, like I said, there's only a one-way in, and it's this tiny little freaking whatever. So unfortunately, my rules of keeping things a certain way are gonna have to go by the wayside for this particular build. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Okay. So we need to go back to base, which means respawn. I didn't even mark it, but that's where we're gonna have to go to. So we might have to make a drivable place to get to that once we need it. Right now we don't need it, so I'm just gonna leave it as is, but at least we're gonna have that there. So let's mark here. Sam. Materials, and then icon is obviously going to be that, and then a purple of some sort. And save that as Sam. And select that. And apply. There we go. So we have our Sam spot. So eventually we're gonna have to make a road thing through there, because there's also our Caterium up here. So, and then we have our old bases here. Yeah. That kind of thing, you know. So, why did our power fail? Getting enough coal and water. What about you? No, you're running low on coal now. That's what's going on. Why are you running? Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened to my coal? What the heck happened to my coal? Why are you having issues? That's only a Mark 1. So we need to grab some of these. Let's grab like that. And then we need to grab some of these. Let's just grab a small stack of them. And then we can increase it. We need to build another... I knew that was going to happen because it's not giving me time to do this yet. Alright, so let's get it on and going. Okay. Let's get some more out there. Gotta get that coal in there. I knew it was gonna happen. You gotta stay running or this is gonna be problems. No. Stop that. I said stay on. That's what I thought. No, we need the coal to be going here, please. All right, we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have to do a temporary solution. I don't want to do this, but it's gotta happen. You're not strong enough for that? Now are you? I just need to get that coal over there. Get it in there. And then we can flip the switch. Okay, you're backed up. You are backed up. You guys are not. So once you guys get coal, I'll be able to flip the switch and then go back and put the power back on the other things. But now we're just waiting for the coal line to get here, which it's almost here. There we go. Let's fill her up. Now we should be okay for a little bit. Let's make sure our power is doing okay. Max consumption 711 at the moment, but that's because we took that other one off. We're definitely going to have to build another one, but make sure we get enough coal coming through. Okay. So, only for a second. Stay on. Good. That's what we needed it to do. If we need more coal, we're going to have to put the other line on. That's why we made these a double stack. So that way we can if we need to. And then eventually we can actually turn this into a twin in and out thing, whatever you want to call it. All right, good. These are slowly flowing now, which means this should be, yep, we are definitely backing up, which is what we want. We want that to back up that much, because then that means we should be safe to build one more of these. Okay, good. I did not put any in there. We're going to do a splitter. Right there. I'm going to go like that. I'm going to put one of these right here. The N is going there. Then we got to go underneath. We definitely should have enough. Let's go to here and then like that. Good. So now we're just keeping all the pipes underneath. Then we're gonna have to make our way back up. And you can actually get connected right here. That'd be fantastic. I should actually check to make sure you're getting water before I turn you on. Oh yeah. Are you still getting plenty of water? Oh yeah. Okay, the water's staying steady. Water is staying steady. And then let's check the one on the end over here, because that's the other one that's got the water. And the water's staying steady. All right. So we are good with that, which means we're getting how much power now? 825. Max is 761 for the consumption. All right. So let's grab what we have down here for our projects. We have, oh, that one's done already. We don't need to worry about that one. We could actually drop some of them in the thing. We gotta wait on that. This is what I'm looking for right here. Right here. So we got some of that ready. And we're at 290. All right. Okay, I'm trying to get over top of you, please. Thank you. And then you. So that's 150 right there, right? So that should be at 900. All right. So we only need about 100 more. We need 99 more. So the only thing we're really worrying about now is the frames. Okay. Which means, okay, that is pumping at full speed. Okay. We're not going to be able to do a whole lot more upgrading until we get next here. So we're waiting for our smart plates and our frames, which not too bad. Um, so in the meantime, I can figure out what we want to do for roads, because I want to start building roadway to our zone that has the, what do you call it, the SAM and the Caterium deposits in it, and the quartz. So we're gonna have like a couple different areas up there that we need to go get. Uh, yeah. So it looks like it's staying full. And we are increasing in numbers on here, so that's a good thing. So even if I double the speed, it will still be at, what do you call it? At 100% production. Yeah. As we need to get them going anyways. Ooh. Are we gonna run out of steel? Ooh. You're only making 82 a minute. Or that's taking 82 of those a minute. But it's only making 20 a minute. So it's making 112. That's taking 82. That's taking 30. All right. And these are full, so we can take advantage. So we'll take advantage of that by doing this. Let's get a merger here. Okay. And then let's do a splitter here. Why aren't you lining up properly? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put the splitter down first. And then build a merger here. There we go. That's what I needed to do. There. So then we can do a splitter on this one. Let's make sure we're good. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Or I'm gonna have to nudge. I might have to nudge this. Okay. You're not gonna line up for me at all, are you? Ah, that doesn't matter. We can do it with the straight and do like that anyways. Alright, that'll work. And then on this one, we're gonna do... Why is that crooked? Like, what happened to the belt? Like, are these not touching? Is that what's going on here? Should be fine, though. I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is this. So that way, I can do this. So it's the shrunken down one. And then I need to put just to build it. I need to put you there and then you there. And then I need to grab you again. And then I can destroy these. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Let's go grab some more, or can I? Yeah, we're gonna grab these. Can I please? Thank you. Because I would really like to make sure this is staying at top speed. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. We need to wire you up. Just wanted to put a pole in there. Okay, now these. This should be able to bump up now. Because we're definitely making more. So how many a minute are we making here? 112 and a half. Okay, we're gonna make sure that's producing. And then we gotta make sure this one's also producing. Even though it's got plenty of time to catch the other part. Dang it! So what part of it blew us? Why? Our cap should be more than what we're making. What the hell is going on here? I guess we gotta go back to doing this Nikes again. Oh, my consumption was more than what I was making. That explains. So, by putting that on that took that away just for a little bit. But we need to go put there we go. We're gonna double that first. And then take this one off. Life support. There, it's off life support now. Okay, we're producing 900, but we're consuming 874. Okay. Because we decided to add to it, so yeah. That's gonna eventually be a problem. So eventually I'm gonna have to make a third pump and run a third pipe because that's not gonna be able to handle the water. Unless well, eventually I'll be able to put it up to 600. So then 2 on a thing would be fine, but I can't do that until I have the Mark II pipes. Yeah? Okay, so we have more of those now. So we should be able to... We did increase that, okay. That's part of our big power increase. And then making 2 of these at max cap. Okay, we're definitely making enough backup now. This one definitely does not need it, but this one does because we use every bit of that steel. And then I think I'm gonna make some more points. You know, instead of using those, I know what I'm gonna use. We have some of these being made over here. Eventually, we're going to need that for bigger projects down the line, but at the moment, I would like to get some more tickets. So they should be worth some money. Or tickets, coupons. Okay, so we ended up with 18. So that's great. So now can't do lighting yet, but we can do billboards. That's 17 if we do all the signs. Grip metal, steel wall material. Okay, we got different types of foundations. We got some of the gates and steel frame windows. Aha, this is oh, we can do the personal elevator already. Yes, we can. Actually, I don't need that yet, do I? Alright, we're not gonna do that yet. Yet. Keyword. Roof and corners. Metal pillar. Alright, so we got road barriers. We got... Equipment. Oh, we don't need any of that right now. So let's get our dotted lines and all that. 2, 6, 11, 12, 15. So we have 3 left. Okay, we have 1 left. Okay, we have none left. There we go.
What's in the storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay. We don't have any quartz, so I can't do that yet. But with the customizer, can I... Oh yeah, there's the patterns now. That's what I was looking for before. So now... we can start doing different patterns and stuff. Okay, cool. I was gonna put a sign up there, that's why I was looking at that. But that's gonna require quartz. So, yeah. So I know eventually we're gonna need more smart plating. But once it's done, I think I'm gonna shut that down. So we're not using up all that extra power. At least until we can start produce oil and stuff. Okay, that was this. Never mind. We need to go to this one. Yeah. So we're at, well then, more than enough. Okay, we're gonna shut this down. Okay, good. We dropped down the power a bit. That's what I was hoping to do. So now all we got to do is this and that. So we just need 378 more framework. I'm going to drop this one extra in here just because. It didn't even give me a ticket. Dang. Oh well. So we're at 378. Oh, I was going to say, is that even going? But yeah, it is. Oh, right. I probably didn't even look at what we got for our... I was going to try to slide, but that didn't work. I don't know why I keep trying it. Alright, so we got quick wire stators, or basic iron ingots in the foundry. No. Alternate for iron pipes. Oh, okay. Later on that'll be nice. And the bolted iron plates will be nice. Which one do we want, though? We kind of want both. But those actually we don't want until we get the better screws. That takes a lot of iron. Eventually this one will be nice. At 15 a minute. So right now, the reinforced, we're making 5 per minute. So honestly, the 15 per minute might not be bad. Okay. And this one's actually giving us more for that, but so at double it, we'd be getting 6 per minute, and then we'd be getting, I don't know, whatever. I know there's one that we get like 10 a minute, so we'll wait for that one. Oh, right.
In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill our rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood promotes harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our homes are more beautiful than yours.
I don't know why the sound went away. I got you guys back. I don't know why it was doing that. Sorry about that. You guys should be able to hear the game now. Or if you were able to hear it, I just wasn't able to see that you were able to hear it. Okay, so we need 10 of those. Which obviously we're not going to be able to get yet, because we got to go back and get some more SAM. We only can make 2. Okay, I know we need this, so... And there we go. Merged our inventory better. Alright. And then... we need some of this because of some of the things we need to research. Okay, let's take a look now. So it was in quartz. So that needed 100 of them. That only needed 30, but it needs 150 of the other thing. And that needs 200 silica. Okay, so it's going to be a bit. Well, that also needed that, but it also needs the time stuff. Okay, so that needs 50. That needs 10 and a bunch of wire. Okay, that's the one that needed that and that. Okay, so we need 500. Oh boy, that's going to be a bit because that one's being slow right now. Yeah. That was just for that, so... And then with sulfur, okay, we need the squares and rotors. Okay, we can do that. Let's go get those. Let's just grab some of the square cube things from over here. Grab 2 stacks, I guess. And then let's grab some rotors. We turned off the machine for the smart things, so rotors should be just sitting here now for us to get from this. So now we should be able to do that research. And that was under sulfur? Yes.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay, so we branched off on that. That's good. So we need regular coal, I think, and a tape. And a tape and compact coal or regular, and 50 fuel. So that'll be a little bit. We're gonna need the plastic for that. We need to go get some SAM to do these. So, yeah. This is gonna be fun, huh? Okay, so. I don't know how big I want to make this. Okay, so now, if this is a road, how do I want to go about this? Hmm. No. How do I get it to do this side? So, oh, rotate that. That's the rotate, okay. So there's that. So align every other for the road. That should be good. Yeah? I suppose I don't have any half pieces either. Or do I? Let's check our foundations. No, I got double ramps. But I did not get... Okay. Guess we do that, huh? Oh, this screwed up now. Well, this one should be double line then. There we go. There. So now it's actually a double line down the middle. And then we can put a road barrier here, all the way down. So now we have our initial road, at least our straight roads, right? So there. Why is that not working again? I apologize, guys. I don't know why this keeps happening. Gonna pay attention to it for a few minutes here, make sure it's not. Okay, is the sound still there? Yeah. The icon's gonna be... I guess that. I don't know why that disappeared on me. Hmm. So... I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I wanted to grab the black one here. There we go. There. Good. All right. Now we can clear it. There we go. I went to here, huh? That's good to know. Okay. Well, we can get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. I just thought of that. We have extra of these. And we can put that in there for now. And then I'm gonna put these in there, because right now we don't have room for that. Okay. So, just out of curiosity, let's see. If I were to go straight up, that would not make it to there. Okay. That's fine though, but we need to make a curved road too. But I wanna, whoa, don't fall off, no. Okay, at least it wasn't that far. Oh, come on. Alright. So the start of the road actually wouldn't be a bad idea right here. Okay. Be nice if it just snapped perfect. Come on. Can we please connect you? Come on. Okay. Alright, let's just see how this looks. So far, it looks alright. And it's got barriers, so you can't drive off. Easily, I should say. I like it. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. Even though I kinda got it off the center of this. I'm gonna move it all over. However, it did turn out very nice. I like it. Ah, okay, let's do this again. Now. It raised up. It raised up! Come on, don't do that to me. Trying to get you. There. That's where I want you. Because then you're kind of still aligned with everything. And that's it. Okay, so that's how far we can get so far. Okay, that turned out nice. Other than this sticking through, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. go grab our truck. Alright. Oh, we have quite a bit in here. Alright, so let's build our truck over here. Transport. Truck station. We don't have enough cable or whatever. But we will in a moment. I believe we have cable coming up here, right? We have wire coming up here, and cable coming up over here. So give me you once you're done. And actually, you can get turned off as well, because you're done for a while. We'll leave you on. Okay. Okay. Yes, I've been playing for 6 hours, I understand.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Good. Nice. So we got that. So that's good to know that this can stay going on here pretty good. We'll come back through when we need to and start putting like the decorations underneath and stuff, but we have a nice road here. There we are. Okay. So I have a bunch of extra copper ingots I don't really need right now. There we go. That's not too bad. So I probably will not be on tomorrow, as tomorrow is Rumble. The Royal Rumble, that is. That's during the day, so... Well, you never know. Maybe I'll come on afterwards, but you'd never know. And we'll see if I come on Sunday or not. The wife probably will go on hers. But yeah. So... we... have this all built up now. I could... You know what I could do? Is do that, and then... let's go there, I guess. Actually, that's perfect, isn't it? And that doesn't have power yet, so we can do this. There we go. So now it has power. The fuel would go into there once we get fuel. And then we have in and outs. There we go. And that's where it's gonna park for now. And then we still have the room to get through here. And actually, we're going to paint this to be foundation as well. To be the asphalt. There. Probably do these just because that'll be a good turnaround here. And then let's do a U-turn on here, but we want it to face that way. Kinda. Yeah. Or left arrow. There. To there. So there to there. And then straight arrow. And then that way. Just like that. Yeah. So we got a bit of a loop-de-loop situation going on here. But we're starting to build the roads. And yeah. So how far are we on our frames? Because those are... Where are they? They're over here, aren't they? No, I turned that off. That was the thing. Frames are over here because of that. They're coming into here. So we got another 150, 168, 170. All right. So now we're at 548. So we're a little over half. So if we got two more, we'd be at 550, which I kind of want to be at. So we're just going to go split it and grab two. There we go. We did grab two. Perfect. So we're at an even number. Technically, we're kind of at an even number now, but you guys will get what I mean with the stacks. So we need 450 more. So I think that'll be next Friday, as I've already been on here for a little over 6 hours. I want to thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. And yeah. So let's save before I forget. And that's going to be it for this game. So next week, we'll continue working on the road and hopefully get done with our space elevator program part. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. If you haven't, hit that like and subscribe.
It's all part of the plan.
Because it is. So, I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.